Okay, we are about ready. Let me go ahead and finish getting my phone and my headphones in. Phone, headphones, and I'm thinking, you know what, let's go ahead and go through the achievements that I managed to get yesterday.
Nuclear weapons
Because I got
facility on
about,
Shadow
26
Moses
yesterday?
Island, Alaska's Fox Archipelago, was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
And there's that.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss.
Let's see, the ones that I got
if the demands
yesterday.
are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
We defeated Psycho Mantis and defeated him using the alternate method.
First, you're to rescue
defeat Sniper Wolf. I messed up about the whole no rations part.
Both are being held as hostages.
Okay, resist torture and escape the prison. Climb the communications tower. Climb the tower without killing anyone. That's pretty easy, just use stun grenades.
What's the insertion method?
Complete the repel section without taking damage more than twice. I hated that so much. Defeat the soldiers at the tower walkway only using the PSG-1.
After the
I only had it one those there. Let's see.
Thereon, you'll have to swim.
Oh, I did that. Did that. Did that. Collect the Nikita launcher, collect the Stinger missile launcher, and collect 20 missiles before fighting the Hind.
Foxhound.
Okay.
Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
Gas mask. Collect the night vision goggles at your earliest opportunity. Collect the diazepam in the cave. Locate the camera on a new game file.
Psycho Mantis.
Collect the body armor ASAP.
Sniper Wolf.
Feel the shame of using a mono TV.
Deadly sharpshooter.
Listen to all briefing files, including the secret ones.
Vulcan Raven.
Receive a hidden call from Deep Throat.
And Revolver
I did that one. Plant a C4 on the guard's back and get another guard with the explosion. Plant a C4 on the wall and lure the guard by knocking on the wall. Blow up a guard with C4 explosive when he lifts your box. Found the Mount Moai statue. Farm Meryl into the bathroom before she can finish preparing. Make Meryl blush until she's red about the color of a red tomato before encountering Psycho Mantis. Just stare at her. She gets embarrassed.
Don't expect any official support.
Get the wolf to pee on your box. Reunite with Meryl across the minefield in 2 seconds flat. Just hold up. The mines won't hit you there. Skip the cell without killing or knocking out Johnny, and take a picture of Hideo Kojima, the ghost of Hideo Kojima. So, the main thing we have to do in the story is the Hind. However, okay, so this mission right here is this is the Sniper Wolf fight. I could try again. This is the torture scene, and then this is the Hind D. I think before we do the Hind D, let's do this one. Because I could take out another achievement, just get it done, and then I think I could reuse that save. I think this is the start of the torture.
That witch, she took my clothes.
Otacon.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this very quick. That way I can use the save.
Shut up in there, will ya?
By the way, I think I figured out why Mantis wasn't saying, like, oh, you like Castlevania. I think I figured it out. I was looking through the menu for the memory cards. Apparently, I didn't realize Duck Station had it like this. Your saves are... Oh, wait, what is this?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
Okay, I think just gotta speed through this. So, apparently, in the settings, they have it set to each game technically uses its own memory card. So when I thought Castlevania was saved, Castlevania's technically saved to its own memory card. That's how the settings are. So that way you don't have to delete stuff, right? Well, I found a way to, I guess, copy the Castlevania save onto the Metal Gear save memory card. So I think next time we get to Psycho Mantis, we should get the Castlevania dialogue. I'm assuming that's how it works. Because I did not realize that each game was technically using its own memory card. That's just how Duck Station has it. I mean, it's fine. I just didn't know.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
So we need to get through this, and then try to escape, but we're gonna take out Johnny.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had
Just in
enough,
case you forgot from
press
yesterday.
the select button to submit.
Actually, can I skip? Nope.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan.
I can't skip. Oh, no, I can't skip it. Yeah, we're doing the torture very quick so I can take down another achievement, and it will open up a save.
How did
So
you
I don't
like
have to use
that?
more. Because you still have a limited amount of
Shall
save
we
slots.
go again?
Because you're still using memory cards. Although, you could maybe set it up without it? I don't know.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Got it.
You
Oh,
still
God.
okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
The time just gets larger every time, I think. Okay.
You're
That
a strong man.
started with this
Well,
and my
that's
arms
enough
already
for
a
now,
little sore.
I think. We live in a sad age.
And that's that. Okay. I recalled Otacon. Johnny should be needing to take a poop here in a second.
You okay, Snake?
Right. Oh, the vibrate works! It worked that time. I don't know why it didn't last time. But I'm gonna speed through this. Come on. I don't think I can speed this up any faster. I'm pretty sure, like, ever since Solid 2, you can, like, fast forward these. Like, just press a button and it will start fast forwarding. Instead of mashing the button. There we go. Okay, Johnny. Time for you to take a shit. I'm keeping my eye on you. There it is. Right on cue.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
You go ahead, run to the bathroom. Then, if I watch that door over there, I think. Oh no, he just already somehow ended up in that door. Got it.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Okay. Now I'll
It's me.
skip this.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Can't skip this.
Wait!
There we go. I'm still using the catch-up method because I think I can easily get behind him. But if you couldn't figure out the catch-up method, you could crawl underneath the bed, and then he'll be like, "Where'd you go?"
What the hell?
Let's see. Get out of here, Johnny. Killed him. Just broke his neck. There we go. That ends that. That's just another way through. I don't know about a soft reset, so I'm just gonna do this. That takes down that achievement, and I think that'll just help with less monotony going forward for that section. We're gonna go and fight the Hind D now. And now I can use that backup save. Save over that. It's one thing to defeat the Hind D. It's another to do it without taking damage. No point in having rations or body armor. I'm not supposed to get hit anyway. Nikita. No? Is it Stinger? It's Stinger. My bad. There we go. Now he's gonna fire back. There we go. I was gonna say, can I get up from over here? I missed somehow. What happened? I was gonna say, he must be firing soon. Come on. No, that missed. I must have lost the lock on. There we go. Here. Oh, you're going the other way. I'll wait here. I'll wait for you to fire. I trust you. Here, fire. Five. Oh, nope. Try again. Try again. Okay, we're doing this move. Is there ammo? I could use more Stinger missiles. Okay, I gotta get back into hiding. There we go. Still good. Still good. Don't trust him. Do not trust him. Oh, he's down below. Always make sure this is between you two. That's what happens when you go over. Now he's going back under. He's going back under. Careful. No, I don't trust this. He's on. Oh, he's underneath anyway. Where are you at? Okay, going over here. You're underneath again. We are lucky that this thing is here, and very sturdy. I feel like that's like the only way I have to hit him now is when he goes over. He's going underneath. Oh, that felt like I could have gotten hit. I was gonna say, I don't know where his dot is. He's going back. Oh, no, he's underneath. Again, just be careful. Oh, I was doing so well! If the Nikita didn't hit the wall, I would have gotten it. I would have hit him, it would have stunned him, we would have been good. Gotta do all that again. Try again. Good. Guys, just once we get like, to that second phase, he just takes forever to put himself in a good opening. Not just this. He takes forever just to put himself in another good opening. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Right now, let's just wait. Okay. No. Oh, I got him! I didn't think I would. It was good use. At this point, he's going for his big bomb move. Yeah, he just goes straight back to firing his gun. And this is when it takes forever. Oh, bots told me to bye-bye, viewers. Get out of here. The bots almost distracted me. This. I'm waiting. Maybe I can get him over here? Oh no, he's underneath. There we go. Oh, that was close. He's gonna fire. No, he's underneath. Which again, I tried. You can't aim low. The railing would have blocked me. Oh, wow. I somehow got him. I guess the explosion was close enough. I feel like this is one of those boss fights that's more exciting to play than it is to watch. Because you gotta keep your ear out and keep an eye on the mini-map. But to watch, I'm not really doing all that much. Okay, doing good. Oh, you're going lower. What happened? Now I just have to stand here and wait. There we go. It's near the end of the fight, too, which sucks. I do the fight for like 5 minutes or so. And then I get hit. Again, the fight's not that bad. It just takes a while. There we go. At least the first part's easy. Nope, not that. There we go. We need to go over here. Easy so far. He's at the point where he's just gonna keep attacking. How did I not get hit? How did that happen? He's hiding. Oh. I didn't hear him say nice shot. I didn't need to waste that one. I don't think he probably would shoot me before I had a chance to lock on. Got him. Good. He's hiding underneath. Going over. Oh, good. I stopped the bullets. Just in time. Wait. He's hiding, I think. Yeah, he's hiding. This. Where is he? He's going back up here. There he is. Okay. Got him. Got him. Okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay. No, that's too low. That's too low. Okay. In here, out. Alright, he's ready to fire. Like hell, I'm gonna miss that. He's underneath again? Okay. Again, this has to be one of those fights that's not as fun to watch, but more fun to play. I'm not taking that chance. Ah, dang it! I blew myself up! Dang stairs. Oh, well. Gotta do that again. Again, gotta do the no-hit run. I was too close to the wall.
That was nothing.
What? I got hit? Alright. I don't know how I got hit. I actually have no clue how I got hit. It is what it is. Yeah.
That was nothing.
Okay. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for him to fire. There he is. You're going over there. Perfect. Nope. Wasn't getting that one. Maybe I could get him over here before he fires? No, I think he's gonna fire soon. I think it's too late. I think I need to wait. There you are. There. Again, I think he's firing his gun before he fully turns around. We're basically on phase 2 now. He's gonna fire a lot more, and he's gonna hide underneath. Oh wait, he said nice shot. He's going to do his big bang attack. I think I have enough time to get the stinger signal back. Made it. Here. Trust him. Perfect. Nope, he went underneath. There we go. it. He was just at the right angle. Dang it. And this is a long fight, too. One screw up near the end, it's draining. It's really draining.
That was nothing.
Yeah. I can get him here. I think he fires the gun even if he's not facing the building. So he ends up wasting more time. But hey, that's good for me. That means that's less bullets I have to deal with. Okay. He's going for his big bang. Which I, for some reason, can't hurt him. Again, for some reason I can't hit him. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2, where it's never safe. Oh, you can get it. Oh, that's dumb. That should work. Maybe you have to hit the main body. The blades don't count. I don't know if he went over or not. I don't think it's a good spot right now. I think I need to wait. Oh no, he went under. That was risky. Nope. That ain't gonna work. He's underneath again. I've got a good shot. Dang it, it hit the building. He's underneath. I could try shooting him as soon as he pops out, before he shoots, but I feel like that's very risky. Perfect. He's underneath. Again, I think it's very risky to try to shoot him as he pops up. He's already facing me. He'll probably just fire his gun immediately. Nope, I wasn't gonna get that. I was probably gonna blow myself up. He's underneath. No, he's underneath. Wait. Okay, yeah, he's underneath again. He didn't try to fly over this time. Or if he did, the map didn't really make it clear. Pretty sure his dot turns red when that happens. Oh, no. That ain't gonna work. Dang it. I could have, but the railing. Notice we have two buildings blocking this. No. Not yet. Yes! No, too late. F-13, okay. Perfect. Got him before he went underneath. And he's still underneath. Good. Yeah, he's over, but I don't trust that. He's underneath again. I thought he was gonna fire, so that's why I didn't try to shoot him. That was a miss, but that's okay, I tried. Alright, underneath again. Still good, still good. Maybe? Nah. I don't know what blocked it, but something did. Yet. No, I don't trust that. I do not trust that. Yeah, he went underneath. Too late. It's one more shot. That's the problem. don't like being on this corner. He knows he's almost done. He's underneath again. That did not last that long. He went underneath again. Wow, he is playing cautiously. Dang it. And I had a feeling he was moving down. This is the longest final hit so far. He's not going over the building anymore. This is so stressful. Dang it. I had the right idea, but it wasn't a good spot. That bottom right corner is not good. And he knows not to go over the building again. Dang it, I had the right idea. I think he's only firing once and then going under, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's actually what's happening. Dang it, no!
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
How long was that? 10 minutes? I don't know. I was one hit away, but I couldn't do it. Oh, come on. Not to do all that again. Wait, how come that missed? No, seriously, how come that missed? There we go. Okay. That's fine. I was thinking, hey, if he has to still turn around to shoot the gun, maybe I have enough time to fire another one.
Snake!
And no, his invisibility frames are... he has a lot of invisibility frames. Who knew helicopters could just, you know, be invincible for a little bit? Let's try that again. Oh, that's a miss. There we go. How did that miss? There we go. Third time's the charm. Oh, come on. Really? Try again. Freaking no damage. The helicopter is not that hard. It's the no damage part that's stressful. That missed. Jeez, I'm missing a lot right now. That could have hit me. Yeah, that's right. Go over the building. Yeah, that's smart of you. Okay, he's going for his big bang. Which, I can't hit him for some reason. Even though it's the perfect opportunity. There, I'm safe. Phase 2. Oh, that was close. That was really close. No, he went. But hey, at least I'm using stereo sound and not a mono TV. Everyone gives you shit for that. Just remember, there's more to being a good person than just having a stereo TV. Just remember that. Okay, good. Too late, too late. I don't like being on this corner. Actually, I just don't like being on any other corners. Oh no, the razor blades. The blades stop it. Damn it. Still good. I don't like this. He dived down. Okay. You're going overhead again. How did that miss? How did that miss? It was locked on. Ah, game. You're torturing me right now. Got him. Come on. Let's set up the battle royale. There we go. Get that going. Went back under. Back under again. Over. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, no. Got him. Yes, that's it. That has to be it. No, he has one more. Oh, he has his, Wait, what is he doing? I think I could go down here. I'm still fine. Shoot down the Hind D without taking damage. Take that, liquid. That took a while.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Well, the achievement for the Hind is not just. There it is. Shoot down the Hind. Oh my god.
Snake, the elevator's working.
Oh, good.
Fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
I just turned
that
it off and
so?
turned it back on
Okay.
again.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where metal gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Alright. Does anyone have anything to say about what just happened?
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder.
Yeah,
Even so,
yeah, he can't
just
come
'cause they've
back.
taken
after
out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
Miller, I took down a helicopter. Nothing? Ah, that's strange.
My God. You actually shot down that Hind.
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did
Sasha
you?
had no
Not that.
had no hope for that.
Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. Nice going, Snake.
Otacon, do you have anything to say? Anything
I don't know
more?
why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom
Okay,
of
just
tower
kinda
and go outside,
Telling you what's
you'll be in the snowfield.
continuing on. That's fine.
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Alright. Deep Throat. Nothing. By the way, isn't 140.48 Jennifer's number in the first game? I think Deep Throat's using the same codec frequency as Jennifer. What about Mailing?
You called, Snake?
Okay,
Be careful, Snake.
nothing. I'll make a save, but I'm gonna do that, after. Oh, wait. Ration. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? I just defeated the Hind. Without taking damage. That took me a while to do. I don't know if you saw that or not. We're just out in the background. Either way, we're moving on. I think now's a good time to actually make a save.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Let's save over this one.
Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds
I
and
never heard this
pictures.
one.
They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And
Is she
that's what
pouting
memories
right there?
are. Wordless.
I can't
don't
tell.
know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Damn. Alright. Now we gotta do the elevator. It's working now. Otacon fixed it. He just turned it off and on again. Let me take a look at something. Okay. Let's have... You know, we got a freaking body armor. Might as well use it. Oh, right, the... turrets. Chaff grenades. I forgot about these. Luckily, you can just hold down. Gonna throw one. There we go. Yeah, what's going on, Tyler? Oh, Wilds is getting an update already? Or it's finally happening? Very Very nice. What's new in it? Alright, I believe, if I am correct, holding grenades makes you run faster. Or maybe it's like any type of grenade. Yeah, you run faster if you're holding grenades of any sort. Alright, time to use the elevator. You know, probably wouldn't be the worst idea to make the save after going through this door. Actually, gee, I wonder what's going to happen on the elevator. I don't need to make the save again, I just wanted the checkpoint. Because you never know. Oh wow, they're giving me a ton of bullets.
Huh?
Well, that was strange. Either way, first floor it is. Just going down the elevator, nothing happening now. What now, Anaconda?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Why didn't you give me one?
So?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
Gotta get the
guys
close-up
who
of
stole my
Holocron.
stealth prototypes are in there with you.
And it's an elevator
Too late,
fight.
Snake. Now die.
Alright, gotta do this without any weapons. So, we gotta do this hand to hand. It's the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. Or, you know, we could just snap their necks. That works. The cooldown after, you know, snapping a neck takes a while. There we go. Easy. Survive the elevator without using weapons. Got 2 achievements for that. One's progression, one's the challenge. Easy. Alright. Oh, this next one. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything I can collect down here? Ration? You know what? Oh my god, rations just don't fully heal me. I just gotta deal with it. PSG-1? That's strange. I wonder if I need a PSG-1 soon. Or need to use it, I should say. They're adding in 2 monsters. I don't know either of those. And adding in layered weapons. They didn't have layered weapons to start with? I'm surprised. I'm surprised they didn't start with it. I always forget about that turret. I always forget about it. So calm. There's another turret. Oh, that's cheap. The trailer showed the hunter fighting the Liarcross underwater. Oh, are they actually bringing back the underwater combat from 3? Are they actually bringing that back? Because I did not think that would be something they would take back. That's interesting.
Snake, are you okay?
I just got shot.
Were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
So, like, how
Are you
long has it
insane?
been since the
Please.
last, like, update,
She's a good
Tyler?
person.
If
You
there
know
was an
that if you
update.
talk to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
How'd you get this number?
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
I don't know what you're talking about there, but okay, whatever. Alright, time for the fight with Sniper Wolf. There's 2 ways of handling this. Actually treating this like a sniper battle, or we can use Nikita missiles. Never mind. Okay, so I'm not doing this right. One of the achievements, though, is if I'm going with the Nikita route, I need to make sure. Dang it, come on. I don't use half of the fuel. This is the cheap way of handling it. I'm pretty sure there's also a no damage section, but again, I'm more about let's at least get one of the achievements out of here. There we are. Let's go this way. I'm just keeping an eye on the bottom right for the achievement. Dang it. It's a good thing I have rations. Sadly, it's gonna hit that. Oh, she's moving. Oh no! You know what? I think it's better to let the bullet go away. Let the missile go away. If she's over here. Dang, I lost it. Have you actually... Did you ever do this fight legitimately, Tyler? You know, sniper to sniper. Because I haven't. I know I'm gonna have to, but for right now, I don't want to bother. You can't get away from me. What do you... What's the achievement? Using no more than 50% of your missile's fuel. Also, you know what? Just in case I screw up.
Snake?
Just in case I screw up. The achievement didn't go away, so I think I'm still fine.
Snake.
Also, I didn't talk to everyone.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Don't lie to me, Colonel.
Snake, Wolf is
I
hiding
thought I told you
somewhere
not to
in
lie to
the
me
field.
anymore.
First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Don't you lie to me.
According to the SWAT manual,
Oh,
the longest
you're back,
a shooter
Miller.
can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job.
Nastasha?
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
Yeah, I have never done this legitimately. I'm gonna have to during this stream, though.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
I can't tell you.
He doesn't want to help me. Fine. I don't need a sniper anyway. Just blow up your kneecaps. Over here. Good. Again, this is just the better... I don't know if better. This is the easier way to deal with Sniper Wolf. It's a lot safer, too. She can't hit me. She can't hit me from this spot. So it's completely safe. Wait, I'm gonna have to learn how to do this legitimately. Hey, Necrophyte. You just saw me beat Sniper Wolf without using sniper rifle because I'm cheating. Got the achievement. How's it going, Necro? I just cheated during the sniper battle by not using my sniper rifle. You can use Nikita missiles. She can't hit you from that corner. I will eventually have to do it legitimately.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle.
Your mistake is assuming I play fair.
I am long shot.
Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure there was more explosions
Cannot
than
save
you know,
me.
sniper bullets.
Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield.
An emotional moment
Gunfire,
for
sirens, and screams.
I don't know about no reason, but it's someone Otacon cares about.
Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd
because that's her
wake up.
persona. In that case,
and find
Necro,
a few
every
more
character
of
in this
my
game has a
family or
persona.
friends dead beside me.
Actually, in this series.
I stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But
Again,
then
you should see the robots in 4.
he appeared.
You know, they get robotic
My
versions of their
hero.
animal code names. So yeah, that's more and more
Saladin.
like their persona.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden,
Robo-furries?
watching
Yes!
everything through a rifle's scope.
We'll get to 4 eventually.
Now I could see
Possibly.
war,
We'll see if the
Not from
PS3
the
even
inside.
lets me.
but from the outside, as an observer. I watched the brutality,
Maybe at that point I just wait for Volume 2.
the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people.
But yeah, like, everyone
I'm
here
no
has a
longer
code name
the
that's like
wolf I
an
was
animal.
born to be.
So yeah, everyone's
In
part
the
of
name
furry
of vengeance,
in
I
this.
sold my body and my soul.
Actually, I think the only game that wouldn't apply is...
Now
Actually,
I'm
no, 3
nothing
wouldn't
more
apply.
than a dog.
Maybe 2.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed.
Necro, did you catch me
You're
do
no
the
dog.
Psycho Mantis
You're a
fight
wolf.
yesterday?
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
You don't think so?
Rest
Okay.
easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
Sorry, it's kind of hard to talk during cutscenes, but that's what most of this game
I
is.
finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill
Okay,
people.
okay, it's fine. That was around the
It
time
was
of Psycho
waiting for
Mantis,
someone
but I
to
wasn't
kill me.
sure if you were listening in or not.
A man like you. You're a hero. Please. Set me free.
Why?
Otacon.
I loved you.
Oh no, it's someone Otacon cares about deeply. Something bad is gonna happen.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
Tell my manager that he can lock out so I can just
It's
watch.
part of me.
Manager, let her log out. Let Necro log out so she can watch what's happening. Do it.
Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
I just feel bad for Otacon.
What are you doing?
Like every time.
Returning it to its owner. A don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
That's a joke.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
Now I'm just thinking of...
What am I fighting for?
What am I
what
fighting
are you
for?
Fighting for?
Thanks, Mega Man X4.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
It's like, yeah, okay. I'll do that too. Sure, fine, I'll just go back to hiding. Now that we're done with Sniper Wolf, I might keep that backup save. So yeah, Necro, during the Psycho Mantis fight, Psycho Mantis is just a very interesting moment. Because, so the whole point of that fight is that he reads your mind. So that you cannot actually hit him. You try to shoot him with your gun, or you try to, punch him, he just dodges out of the way because he's reading your mind. And you're trying to figure out, you know, how to actually hit him. Oh, I don't want to go this way yet. You're trying to figure out how to hit him. You get info from, like, the Colonel, and you find, he tells you that, you know, he's reading your mind. He's reading your controller inputs. And so what you need to do... is to... Oh, he just follows you. You need to swap your controller port to controller port 2. So that way he can't read your mind anymore. Hey, look, a bunch of Nikita missiles. It's almost like Kojima knew that of that alternate strat. Chaff grenade. Cardboard box! Yes! Another box. Yeah, it's wild to control it to another port. Now, Kojima even thought about this. What if there's something wrong with your PlayStation 1 and you don't have access to controller port 2, like it's not working? Well, Kojima thought about that. So, there's an alternate method to beat Psycho Mantis. If you shoot the statues and break the faces, then he can't read your mind anymore. So that's an alternate way of winning. You know, Kojima thought about someone potentially losing out on a controller port 2. Yeah, I mean, like, because it would be a dead game if your PlayStation 1 just lost access to the second controller part. So, yeah, he had to come up with another way just in case. Why the statues? It's explained that the statues are modeled after Psycho Mantis. And the idea is Psycho Mantis doesn't like... he keeps his mask on because his face is heavily disfigured. And because the statues are based on himself, shooting the statues would break open the mask and show his face. And the idea is that he, quote-unquote, sees his face, and it messes with his concentration. Like, that was the explanation. Apparently this room is filled with claymores. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, when you're walking around... Psychological warfare, yes, exactly. When you're walking around, this is your normal speed, but if you're holding some sort of grenade, you you run faster. You run a lot faster. Okay, so one other quick achievement I'm going to do. Let's get into the truck. Is there anything back here? No. Okay. Let's start with using cardboard box A to the heliport. I'm gonna hide behind here and just stand still. Grenades also give you the zoomies. I would understand. Is this truck not working? Oh, maybe it only goes to Warhead Building? Let's swap to B. How come it's not working? Do I have to, like, sit here? Is this one of those cases where I have to leave the area and come back? Oh, nope. Here we go. Got to work.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
This is something you can easily miss. Oh yes, we see the cardboard box in its natural habitat. The nuclear warhead storage building. This is a way to fast travel. Now I'm swapping to cardboard box A because it says heliport on it. I don't know if I need to leave the truck and go back in though. Oh nope, just wait around.
Is this all there is to load? For the heliport, huh?
Yeah, it's a way of fast travel. Set up the battle royale. Now we're back at the heliport. And with cardboard box C, it says the snowfield. I know there's an ad playing, but still.
Is this all there is to load? The snowfield north of the towers, huh?
I never actually use this, because you don't need to at this point. Use the box to hitch a ride to all of the spots in one session. Alright. Give it a second for the ad to finish. And for me to check what's next. I do have the save for this fight, so I could just easily use it again. Which is fine. Okay, I think I know what's next. Yeah, so the achievement was go to all 3 areas in one session with the cardboard boxes. Did that very quick. Oh, wait, what's going on over there? Oh, it's a wolf. It's a wolf. But don't worry, the wolf won't attack me, because I have the second cardboard box. You won't do anything. I think if I get seen by you, no? I don't think I've ever done this. Where are you taking me? That's where Sniper Wolf was. Apparently her body got moved already. What are you doing? What are you doing? I feel like this dog is supposed to do something, but I'm not sure. Okay then. Do what you need to do, boy. Do what you need to do. Oh, I can't go into that one. I need keycard 7. I don't remember what's in there. But yeah, so another thing. At the beginning of the stream, Necro, I fought a helicopter. And I technically started the fight at the end of last stream. But, during the fight, you could call Colonel, And he'll tell you to pay attention to the sound of his rotor blades to figure out where he is. Right. We are now on disc 2. So change. That is not what I want to do. Change disc. Disc 2. There we go. So, he tells you to listen to the sound of the rotor blades to figure out where the helicopter is during the fight. Well, what if, back in the day, you didn't have a stereo TV? You had a mono TV. Well, Colonel calls you out on that, as well as Naomi and Maylene. They're just like, wait, you don't have a stereo TV? Like, that's shocking. Also, this guy's burned to death now. Knock an enemy into the blast furnace. Did he deserve it? Sure, he did. He deserved it. It was for achievement. That's all that mattered. So, this section took me a little bit to get through. There's this crane here. And what we have to do is hug this wall and do this. But eventually we'll get shoved off, so what you do is you crouch to duck underneath. I don't know if it works in this version of the game, or maybe I'm thinking of the Twin Snakes, but you can destroy this crane. Can I do that? I might be thinking of the Twin Snakes. Oh! Wait! Destroy the crane! You need 2 Stinger missiles, luckily I had 2. Good to know. You will cause an alert, so if you're going for Big Boss, that is not an option. But it's cool to know that you can just do that. Oh, I got shot! Well, that's one reason to not get caught. But yeah, so they'll call you out for having a mono TV. And they'll just be like, well, there's more to being a good person than to have a stereo TV. You can deal with this helicopter. Just believe in yourself, Snake. It's one of those things where it's not like you can't win without a stereo TV, but it's one of those things that's, I guess, supposed to be harder if you don't. But Kojima even made dialogue for specifically if you don't have the right TV. What was that noise? There's something weird's going on. Yeah, nothing weird at all. Yeah, crawl over that just to play it safe. Where are you going? We're gonna go over here. What's this? Silicon bullets. I forget if there's anything unique here. C4? Yeah, that's nice. Oh, that's an elevator! I don't know if I ever knew about that one. Well, I don't need it. I'm heading back down. I don't think I ever knew about that. But yeah, so at least in two of those situations, Kojima gave a... There's at least an alternate way to get through, especially for the Psycho Mantis bit. So, I do wonder... That's just a ration. I do wonder if there's a way in-game to figure out Meryl's codec number if you don't have the box. What is this? I don't remember ever being in here. But I guess that if they don't tell you about Meryl's codec, I guess the idea is just try every codec number until you get it right. So, I guess in that case it wouldn't matter. So, even if the game doesn't tell you how to get it in-game, if you don't have the box, it's not hard to just try everything. But that's annoying to do. But yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Necro. Oh yeah, we're in this section. Is there anything around here for moss? I think I'm gonna want rations equipped. There's a big elevator. Actually, you know what? It's been a while. I don't think I've, I'm gonna see what people say. I should have seen what people said in the furnace room.
Metal Gear is straight down. Better move it. There's no time. The terrorists are ready to launch.
Negotiations are all finished?
The government can't cave into terrorist demands.
But they're threatening to launch a nuclear weapon.
They've made their final decision.
Why is the White House being so inflexible? Colonel, is there still something you're hiding from me?
Snake, please. Just concentrate on stopping them, okay?
Miller, you have... Oh, I missed something!
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
Oh, I missed something, but if I reload the Sniper Wolf fight, I think we'll be fine.
Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
You end up booting Monster Hunter while I was thinking you could just do something quick and end up getting horribly distracted. I understand, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning.
Just letting this play out.
Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
There we go. Finding out about Natasha's past. By the way, Tyler, have you played MGS4? If you have, how long has it been?
If you take that cargo elevator down, you'll wind up in Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
So, one thing I forgot, in the area of the snowfield where the Sniper Wolf fight is, I forgot about a secret that's hidden in the background. There's a, I'm sorry. There's a, if you look in the background, you can see a parachute.
There he is.
Meaning that Liquid Snake got out of the helicopter explosion safely. Yeah, it's probably since they first released. Oh, all the way back then. Because one thing I was going to ask is, I know Metal Gear Solid 4 references a lot of characters. Brings a lot of characters back. But I'm wondering, like, do they bring... Like, does everyone get, like, some sort of reference? Like, do they name drop Jennifer, Holly, Nastasia? Like, I know for certain characters it would just be a name drop. Defeat the enemies on the freight elevator without using weapons or snapping necks. But if it's been too long, then you probably wouldn't know. Because now that I played the first 2 games, I'm very curious on how much, like, some of those characters would get referenced. Oh, come on! Alright. Chaff grenade it is. Oh my god, there are claymores. And there's no signal, so I can't just use the mine detector. Alright, let's just go down. What's next? What's the next thing? Alright. You don't remember? It's fine. I was just curious. Hey, look, they're ravens. That's ominous. I can't aim and shoot, can I? No, this isn't Metal Gear Solid 2. Maybe I can't do that here.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
How would you know?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Alright, Naomi may be a spy. Colonel, did you hear that?
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
Damn it, Colonel. You need to separate yourself from Naomi. I got something to talk to you about.
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
Otacon, you got anything to say?
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind...
Yeah. Oh. There are a lot of crows here. There were crows around from before, but for some reason they started really increase their number about the same time that Foxhound came to base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean. I didn't think he had more to say. Nastasha, do you actually have more to say?
There is no doubt about it. After the Cold War ended, the chance of a full-scale, worldwide nuclear conflagration was diminished. But on the other hand, the chances of local tactical use of nuclear weapons greatly increased.
Nastasha has a
Civil
lot
wars,
to say.
revolutions, regional disputes. It seems like there is a new war popping up somewhere every day. And many of them are the result of centuries-old hatred between different ethnic or religious groups. These people do not think rationally or logically. In such conflicts, there is no concern for the high civilian casualty rate, and international criticism means little. A nuclear deterrent is meaningless because emotions run so hot. Furthermore, unlike strategic nuclear missiles, the decision to use tactical nuclear missiles is in some cases left up to battlefield commanders. It is pretty scary. As long as nuclear weapons continue to proliferate, the chances that someone is going to use them will also continue to grow.
Again, stuff that just never changes, right?
Ironically, the policy of nuclear deterrence has prevented the elimination of nuclear weapons. The entire basis for determining them to be illegal has been undermined by this military policy. In other words, nuclear weapons cannot be declared illegal because we have an entrenched policy which makes them legal ipso facto.
Anything more to say, Nastasha?
America and Russia are not the only countries with nuclear weapons. During the Cold War, the UK, France, and China publicly declared the existence of their own nuclear arsenals. Since we entered the 21st century, we have confirmed the existence of nuclear weapons programs in countries throughout Africa, the Middle East, South America, and Asia. Nukes are steadily proliferating. The 21st century is paying for the 20th century's failure to plug the holes in the NPT and for the IAEA's failure to tighten nuclear control measures.
Anything more?
The IAEA was established in 1957 to oversee peaceful as well as military applications
Again, these are
of atomic
optional,
power.
but
The IAEA can only investigate those countries which request an investigation. Furthermore, the timing of the inspection must be approved by the country in question. They are not allowed to do sneak inspections. The country that is being investigated can even dictate the nationality of the inspectors that they will allow in. In the late 1970s, Iraq would only allow inspectors from Bulgaria and Russia to enter the country. The IAEA does not even have the authority to level fines against countries who have committed infractions. After the Gulf War, they discovered that Iraq had been developing nuclear weapons in secret right under the investigators' noses. Unfortunately, as an organization, the IAEA just did not have the teeth to effectively stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons and technology.
Any more?
In 1970, all 5 nuclear powers, America, the Soviet Union, France, England, and China, signed the NPT. The treaty provided that the non-nuclear equipped countries could receive assistance for peaceful applications of nuclear power. But military applications of nuclear power were strictly prohibited, and the IAEA was given the responsibility of investigating countries who were suspected of being in non-compliance with the NPT. But the IAEA could not stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons either. Not only couldn't the IAEA levy any penalties against violating nations, but it became impossible to distinguish between technologies which would lead to military development and technologies which were for civilian applications.
Anymore, Nastasha.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
Is that it? That was very short.
In the 20th century, in order to be a military superpower, you had to first be an economic superpower. But things changed toward the end of the century, after the collapse of communism.
Again,
With
Nastasha's
all the
chatty.
surplus weapons and technology floating around, even economically weak countries could have a powerful military.
Any more?
According to the military doctrine, which is the basis for NATO expansion, a preemptive nuclear strike may be undertaken if there is a sufficient threat of a regional conflict spreading to a large-scale war. In the face of all this NATO expansion, Russia might feel the need to flex their nuclear muscles, if only to show NATO that even with their aging arsenal and diminished army, they are still a major power.
Again, eventually she's gonna repeat, but
Russia could no longer pay enough money to
We're
its
still
leading
going.
scientists, so they sold their weapons and weapons technology to the highest bidders. NBC weapons flowed into the hands of dictators and terrorists. The military balance of the world crumbled. The world has never seen the balance of power shift so quickly and dramatically.
any more?
Russia could no longer pay enough money to its leading scientists.
Okay. We are finally on repeat. Nastasha is very chatty. Alright. Now that I made it far to the bottom of the elevator. Okay. First of all, I need that, and I want... Oh! Okay, yeah, I want the Nikita equipped, but I can't use it yet. Again, all those codecs are optional, but you can see how much more dialogue there is in this game versus the first two games, just by Nastasha alone.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
You were also laughing at me the entire time.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
He has a magical Raven forehead beam.
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is
That'd be
different,
funny if
but
that
the
actually
spirit
was
is
the
the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Alright. So, now we're fighting Vulcan Raven. There are two main ways to defeat Vulcan Raven. He walks around it. You can see he has a big cone for sight. There are two main ways. You could set up claymores and have him walk into them, or you can use Nikita missiles and hit him in the back. Those are the two main strategies. Actually, speaking of which, we'll see what everyone has to say about this fight. I should say.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPO, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those Rent-A-War bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan
Interesting
gun.
how many of them were
mounted on fire
Outer
flames.
Haven.
You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
Yep, there it is. You either want Nikitas or Claymores for this fight. Miller, what do I do?
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze.
Oh, yeah?
One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Sasha?
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its
just
6
shot down 2 of
rotating
them.
turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute, and it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into burst.
Otacon?
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
Yeah, not much. Alright. Oh my god, he can turn around so quickly. And I should have saved. This just in case.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay, so hold on. Get back in the fight. Oh, I have to start from here. I have to start from here. Where's my Nikita? Which is... it's fine. I'll live with it. So like I said, there's two main strategies for this. I'm gonna start with the Nikita strat. However... oh, first I'm gonna make a save.
Snake?
There is an achievement for this fight. Or there's two achievements for this fight. One of them is...
Do it for me, Snake.
One of them is defeat him with Nikitas only, but never get hit. The other one is using Claymores. The other one is to defeat him with Claymores without him ever seeing you.
Come on out.
I got him. do have to no damage this. Where's he going? Okay. Try going this way. Got him. He does notice the Nikita to try to shoot it down. Ooh. He could have turned around. Let's go from up here. And because you're in the freezer, he, like Miller said, your rations can freeze in here. If you don't want them to freeze, have them equipped. Have them equipped and they'll be closer to your body. So therefore, they're not going to freeze as fast. See, he caught that. Blew it up really quickly. Where are you going? I want to be careful. But he's destroying some of the containers, so it's going to be harder to get around. This is where claymores would be nice. He is wandering around. He's not stopping. Yeah, I gotta be careful about the Nikitas, though. I stop in place. He's gonna find me. Oh my god. He almost caught me. I don't know if he has a specific route. Where is he? My god, he can run. Could have been bad. Oh, it's close. Okay. Probably could have got him. I forgot, like, how often he just doesn't stop moving now. Oh, that was close. That was so close. He almost shot me. Oh, and he got me. He got me. You know, the claymores would probably be easier. Because of how often he's just going to move in that second part of the fight. However, I I just prefer using the Nikita. It's just a little safer. But, yeah, thinking about it, I think the Claymores are probably easier. Right when he starts moving around all the time. I don't know if there's a better way to deal with him. Yeah, I don't know if there's a better way to deal with him. Oh, I got hit. Alright.
Come on out.
Forgot you have to turn around and I'm in view. Alright, time to start that over again. Yeah, he just keeps shooting at me.
Snake, answer me. Snake.
Like, did you see? Like, he was just standing there just shooting at me. It's like, I'm dead, dude. I mean, we all know about double tapping. He is just 1,000 tapping right there. Let's try it again. But yeah, if you're gonna do with the Claymore strat, the achievement is never get spotted if you're using Claymores. Whereas this one is no damage. So take your pick. No, too close. Oh, come on. The Nikita's right against the wall. I blew myself up. I hate it when I do that. I wonder if you can use stun grenades when he's wandering around. I don't know. I could try it. I don't know how useful it would be, though. Besides, I think I only have, like, 2. Turning around. There we go. I think I can just try again. No, he caught it too soon.
Come on out.
Oh my god. I didn't think he would just turn around like that. I'm still safe. Still safe. Wow, he's just turning around right now. Careful.
Come on out.
Well, he's more alert when he's shooting. Okay, got him. Good for stingers. Some of the stuff is falling over. Great. He's constantly moving now. Wait, is it random on which boxes are gonna fall? Because this is a different layout, I think. And I hurt myself again. Fantastic. Just what I needed. If I want to reset the checkpoint so I don't have to choose whatever items, I would have to go back up the elevator and then take it back down. Just so I don't have to swap items every time. Man, like... There's nothing I could really use. Here, no, not really. And because I can't get hit, might as well just keep my card equipped. Not allowed to heal anyway. Or not allowed to get hit, so there's no... Dang it. Ran into the corner. Come on out. He's running already. There you go. Oh. Found him. I like that he's this close. Wait. I didn't run into the wall. Oh, he caught me. Luckily, I dodged. Oh, I didn't. Good. Yeah, you know what? Aw, oh, dang it, he caught me. Again, that is the struggle with the Nikita. You're just standing still. Dang it. I don't know what the best strat would be. But I think at that point he's just constantly stopping everywhere and just firing. But at that point I don't think he has a set pattern. He's just moving around randomly, more or less. If he does have a pattern, I don't recognize it. Well, let's try again. I think I could just go again. Nope. He turned around. So he's just gonna shoot at it. Come on out. Baited me. Yeah, I think that hit him. Good. Explosion got him. There you he's running now. Steam missiles. Shoot, I guess. I don't know what the best strat is. Oh no, he shot it first. Oh, he saw me. Okay. This map is huge, so I can't always tell. He got me. The other option is to go with the Claymore strat. Maybe we'll try Claymore. As long as I take care of one of the two achievements, I'm okay. I don't have a problem. I have 16 Claymores. And this one is never gets spotted. So, like, I could heal if it's a case of, like, I get hit by my own Claymore or something. So I'm going to place it here. You'll have to come back down. Mine detector? I thought you could see your own, but I guess not. Let's place one here. He's gonna have to move. Well, he could turn around, I guess. I can pick up my own Claymores. Wait. If I do this, I think I can get myself in a safe spot, depending on which corner he might turn around. Spotted. I don't know where he's gonna go. Come on out. Which way? Which way? Seriously. Get over here. There's another one. Can't afford to place one down just yet. Okay. didn't catch me. I lucked out. Keep moving. He caught me. He caught me. Okay. I gotta redo this. I gotta find good placements for claymores so I can get around if I ever need to. Because there was that one moment where I got trapped. But that was actually a lot easier. Because I could kind of just focus on dodging. I almost had it. I can't believe I almost got caught that one moment. To pick it up, but I guess I didn't crawl? What happened there?
Snake! Snake!
I have no clue what happened there. Let's try that again. Where's my claymores? I think I think this is one of those cases where the claymores are easier in the second half when he's constantly moving around, but the Nikita's useful at the beginning when he's slow. Right, my detector. A few claymores.
Come on out.
Don't think it's the smartest spot now that I think about it. Depends. Where is he gonna move to? Picked up the one, that's fine. Good. One here. Basically, I think I want to leave this entire corner completely safe from claymores. I want to be able to circle this entire section without any issues.
Come on out.
Now I set it up to where he has to trip one up once he tries to leave. I said once he tries to leave. Does he just know I trapped him with claymores? He has not tried to leave yet. Just leave. Fine, if you're gonna just circle this place.
Come on out.
Look, if you're just gonna circle this area, then I'm gonna place another claymore. Okay, he's running. That's good. Yeah, I want to leave this circle open. At this point, if he's going to get in this corner, he will get hit. Just be a little patient. This is probably a better placement of claymores. This way I can easily get around if I need to. If he decides to now go back into this corner. Oh, he destroyed one of the things. Okay. That's fine. This has got it. Are you heading down? Nope, not yet. Box is in a decent spot. There we go, we finally got him. Set it up a little later. Got spotted. It's fine. He could go up and around. We only need one more. There it is. I never got spotted, and I destroyed him with only claymores.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this
So the
world.
Nikita one is a lot harder.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why are you giving this to me?
Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world.
What's that
a world
mean?
that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Are we getting the reveal of... Okay.
What is it?
It's a flashback to the DARPA chief.
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
Yeah, earlier Liquid said Octopus was dead. Be like,
he was a master of disguise.
We never fought him before.
He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter.
The ravens are eating him.
You are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end.
Oh no, there's an end.
Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever.
There's definitely an end.
You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
That's very creepy. Defeat Vulcan Raven. So I still have the backup save for this section. I'll probably keep it.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away.
How convenient.
She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
The Lolly-Lou-Lay-Lo?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Is he
Does
referring
this
to
have
the
anything to do with the
Lolly-Lou-Lay-Lo?
mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
You keep lying to me. Well, before we continue, let's see if anyone has anything to say.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Okay. Miller, anything new?
Your sea rations are frozen? Never eat frozen sea rats. It'll cause a temperature imbalance that'll drain your strength. Make sure you warm those seas before you eat them.
Yeah, I've been in here way too long and they weren't equipped. They were not equipped, so they're frozen.
That is a mine detector. It works by searching for metal objects. It will even find claymores that are hidden with optic stealth technology. It is set so that the position of the landmines will show up on your radar. All you have to do is equip the mine detector and keep an eye on your radar. Use it carefully.
Okay, I guess I could have had that dialogue earlier.
According to the military doctrine, which is the basis for NATO expansion, a preemptive nuclear strike may be undertaken if there is a sufficient threat of a regional conflict spreading to a large-scale war. In the face of all this NATO expansion, Russia might feel the need to flex their
I think we
nuclear
heard this
muscles,
one.
if only to show NATO that even with their aging arsenal at...
Yeah, I think we heard that one. Oh, Otacon.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say.
Why are you asking
Snake,
me?
I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Yeah, stop wasting time and just get to Metal Gear. Alright. You could go back to the snowfield, and, there's a keycard 7 door up there. Of course. Yeah, a couple traps. I blame Jennifer. She's not even here. And that was all an alternate timeline thing. But look at all these turrets! Look at them all! They're everywhere. But like their thing is not even on radar. I guess that doesn't matter. Usually their line of sight appears on the radar. That's what was throwing me off. Stinger missiles. I could use more of those. There it is. Metal Gear. Metal Gear Rex. Alright. So, I think we need to climb this ladder?
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
I don't like
Maybe
it.
because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look
He's
like
a
you can get
hack.
in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Actually, before I climb up, does anyone say anything?
Snake, stop that launch. Head for the control room in the underground base. The control room is on the 3rd floor of the underground base, isn't it? There's no time.
Okay. Miller?
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy.
Okay, so you're just
now
not
I'm
letting it go.
starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Do you say anything else?
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
Anything else?
Snake, isn't...
Nastasha.
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the 1st floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal.
I didn't even realize
That
that's
place
what that was.
does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking, besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
What else?
Anytime fuel is burned in a nuclear reactor, it will always produce, as a waste product, some spent fuel mixed with highly toxic radioactive compounds. Spent nuclear fuel stays radioactive for 300 years.
Damn.
In other words, this material will remain lethal for the next 3 centuries.
Anything else?
There was a time when we thought it was safe to seal nuclear waste in special containers and bury it in a layer of rock salt without much exposure to underground water. Even though we now know there are big problems with that, we still do not have an effective disposal solution. Most of the nuclear waste we produce is just shoved underground with no intention of ever processing it. It is like an ostrich with its head in the sand, no?
Kind of.
There is a process which involves mixing the nuclear waste with low-grade uranium to convert it into a mixed oxide fuel for burning in light water reactors, usually in the form of glass logs. But MOX contaminates a nuclear reactor more quickly than low-grade uranium. It is also highly toxic. It is economically unfeasible unless the price of uranium is more than 4 times what it currently is. Not only that, you cannot ignore the danger inherent in transporting the MOX from the processing factories to the nuclear reactors. An accident could lead to radioactive contamination, or the materials could be hijacked by terrorists. No, I do not think MOX could be called a viable solution to the problem of plutonium disposal. There is only one effective use for nuclear waste: military applications. You see, after chemical reprocessing, they can separate plutonium from the nuclear waste. Nuclear weapons normally use military-grade plutonium-239 with a purity of 93 to 94%. It is made in special nuclear reactors designed for military applications. On the other hand, the plutonium in spent nuclear fuel only has a purity of about 60%. But that does not mean that spent nuclear fuel cannot be used for military applications. America has been successful in tests using weapons made from nuclear reactor-grade plutonium. That means that eventually, everyone will be able to make nuclear weapons from plutonium separated from spent nuclear fuel.
So it's like a recycling, oh, you use the nuclear thing a bit, we can recycle to make a little bit more.
Can also be used to make depleted uranium bullets or shells. They are armor-piercing anti-tank rounds. DU is 2.5 times denser than steel and 50% denser than lead, so it makes it an extremely effective armor-piercing weapon. It can cut through tank armor like a hot knife through butter. Unfortunately, when a DU round explodes, it spreads a fine dust which, when absorbed into a body, supposedly causes terrible long-term health problems, including genetic damage. During the Gulf War, American as well as Iraqi soldiers were exposed to DU dust and suffered from radiation poisoning and other illnesses. The American government conducted research to discover whether exposure could lead to cancer or genetic damage, but the results were inconclusive. Some people think that this type of radioactive contamination is what is behind the Gulf War syndrome, but the government will not admit it.
Anything else, Nastasha?
They are currently doing research to find ways to transform minor actinoids, such as americium and neptunium, which are highly toxic with long half-lives, into nuclear materials with short half-lives. It is called extinction processing, but it is not being used much due to all the technical and economical problems with it. A serious program for nuclear waste treatment has yet to be established. They are currently doing research to...
We're on repeat. Good. Alright. Let's go and continue to stop Metal Gear. Apparently they've already inputted the codes. I hope I'm going the right way. Shaft grenades? I can't remember if I'm going the right way or not. I think it's up that ladder. Last bullet. Might as well get what I can.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Alright, just saying like he's making progress. Okay. Up the ladder. chaff grenades. What else do we got? Stinger missiles. I can use one of those. I think this was a dead end. Yeah, look at that. There's Metal Gear. Honestly, comparing Metal Gear Rex to the Metal Gear and Metal Gear D, the fact that this is 3D, you know, this mecha looks really impressive for the PlayStation 1, you know. You know, this was just, you know, the jump to 3D, you know, everything was kind of a little bit more impressive. Yeah, I think I went up the ladder. That was just for supplies. I think I needed to go left. I couldn't remember which way. You definitely do get a better sense of scale with this one. Man, I can hold like 27 of these. No? Wait. So... Again, I know there's a way up. Did I go... Did I... Oh, did I... I think I know what I need to do. I know I need to go up the ladder. I thought there might have been another ladder. I think I know what I needed to do. We go up this ladder. At least I think so. Ah, there's a ladder right here. That leads to the top of Metal Gear. That's what I missed.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection system.
2005.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon.
And you built it,
From a political
Otacon.
point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What?
But that was taken.
You still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Again, it's a scary thought, you know, using the railgun nuclear missile doesn't appear on radar. Yeah, that's a scary thought. You would intercept it? Good luck with that, hot corn dog. And I don't think Superman could handle something like that. It's radioactive. It would affect him. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why Superman's in this conversation now, but he is now. How's it going, hot corn dog? What's been going on?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
That's part of it.
Space has
Armstech
radiation.
is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bids to
really
the
just
next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
I keep finding other stuff, Snake. I keep finding something about horse corn. I don't know. I don't think that's a good thing I should look into. Maybe save it for later, though. Baker was a weird man, Snake.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Oblivion.
Should I set it for Jonathan, Russia?
Nice.
No. There's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
That's really it. Okay.
Why, boss?
It's not bad.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President?
That means the gameplay is 100% age and it looks
that means
so
that China and India.
Like Generation Flash. Yeah, because if I'm correct, they just took
when the other countries
code.
hear about this new weapon, they'll all
gave
want
it
to
a
contact
polished
us.
skin, quote unquote.
Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well, and also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
They changed the menu as well and added sprinting. Sprinting wasn't in the original
Killed
Oblivion.
Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
I didn't realize
their
that
regular
they were making
army is
Russia
shambles,
kind of
and
the
they think
bad
they can
guy
restore their country's military power with
here. Or they
nuclear
were going to
weapons.
sell to Russia.
Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
I think I just forget
He's got
about
over
that.
1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
Yeah, the soldiers have been brainwashed.
We're not
apparently.
going anywhere.
I
We're
don't know
going to
by
dig in here.
What effect, though?
We can still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
What's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
I don't know what that character is.
The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Popcorn Dog, I don't know what that character looks like normally.
Yeah,
it's an enemy in
you
the
better
game,
get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Snake, you know what this is.
It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Snake, you know what that is. Metal Gear 2.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right.
Oh, it has to be a specific order.
The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the keys 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
You would have to get the screenshot yourself.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
They've been watching him on the camera the entire time. And also,
the key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake should have realized he was being spotted by a camera.
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
First, we gotta get that key.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Alright. You should add Snake into that new Sonic Racing game coming out. I mean, maybe. Maybe they should. Oh, right, my rations are frozen. That's not good. That is not good. I forgot my rations are still frozen. I don't think I can eat them. I gotta get all the way to the bottom. Oh, good. My rations are good now. Okay, we gotta get all the way back down to the bottom floor. It's either they should add Snake or they should add Raiden. But again, well, they probably add both. But the thing is, because that's a Konami thing, I don't know how much Sonic wants to... Well, Sega wants to cross over again. That's why their crossover stuff are Sega stuff like, you know, Yakuza and Hatsune Miku. Go down here. Bomb, ration. Want to get out of it eventually. Normally it appears on the... Didn't I have a ration equipped? Potato to Fortnite. Never heard any of those songs. Oh, is she a singer? Because no wonder I don't recognize it. Chaff grenade, I run faster. It fell in the drainage ditch. Mine detector? Oh, I found the PAL key. Okay. I forgot, you use the mine detector to find it easier. So we found the PAL key. Ration. If you take too long during this section... There was a bomb there. You know what? We're gonna find out what happens if you take too long finding it.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
And since my rations don't work upon exploding, let me go ahead and use a ration at the very least. Mine detector, chaff grenade. So, there is something different that happens if you wait too long getting the key. So I think we're gonna let that happen. I don't have the key. I shouldn't. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think I want to get out of here though. Silicon bullets. Again, I think in that corner, that's the... Okay. That's supposed to be the PAL key in the corner, I think. I think I could go ahead and grab that. That's a bomb. Let's go ahead and do this. Get out of the water. She's like Miku, but red. Originally an April Fool's joke, she's been popular. How come the mine detector didn't grab that one? And also, do I need 2 rations to not get caught by that? Or fully die from that? She's been soaring in popularity in recent years. Her community is hell and all required to be insane or something. I guess. I don't pay attention to Miku's stuff that often. So I don't know how rabid the fans are. Again, there's something that happens if you wait too long. Right now, I'm just wanting to clear out the items and the bombs. they're just generally not okay. I don't fully know what you mean by that. Let's get out of there. Again, this is radioactive water. So is there a bomb still? So there's just a bomb there. What, does it always instant KO me? And I can't pick it up? Yeah, for some reason the mine detector's not picking that one up. I don't know why. Oh, there's another ration. They gave me two. I think they swapped some of the items around. Yeah, for some reason the mine detector's not picking that one up. Like, I don't understand it. Just wait. I think I should just wait here. When did they put a bomb here? And also, are bombs just instant KO or something? Or is there something else I'm missing? Something is off. Also, I think they place a bomb here. Just in case you try to escape. Wait a minute! There's no bomb here. Hold on, something's not right.
There is a big difference between convention...
Okay, that might have been a new information, but that's not what I was trying to find.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch.
Yeah, I know.
Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes.
The Colonel is a bad guy. Gave a rigged metal detector. He wants nuclear reconnaissance. He wants New Vegas RL. He didn't even give me the mine detector. I found this on site. I found this mine detector on site. Speaking of which, do you say anything else?
Find that key.
Use your mine detector. Miller, you got anything to say?
You lost the key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key, even if it fell into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that key.
Okay. Grabbing the 2 rations. I am exiting. Going back here. Okay, again, for some reason, the mine detector's not picking up at all of the bombs. I don't know why. But right now, I'm just gonna wait here for a minute, because I know something happens when you wait too long. I just don't know how long. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I misunderstood how this works. Okay, I thought it was waiting too long. Apparently, if you get here in under 10, I think it said, continues, then something different happens. Okay, hold on, let me look. In 10 alerts or less, this happens. Okay. Never mind. So if you make it under... Okay, whatever. If you make it under 10 alerts or less, whatever. a rat will eat the PAL key. And you have to go find that rat, kill it, and then get the PAL key back. It's funny, but yeah. I thought it was something you wait a while for. Again, I don't know why I'm constantly blowing up. There's the PAL key. I'll take it. Time to head back up. I don't know why I keep blowing up. I don't know if that's a glitch with this, with the emulator, or if there's something else I'm missing, but yeah. Apparently if you make it here fast enough, a rat will eat the PAL key. I didn't realize that was the trigger. I thought it was something you wait a while. Never mind. Yeah, I was constantly getting caught on the way here. But yeah, now we gotta head all the way back. We gotta head all the way back to that room. To the control room. I was gonna say, there is a guard here still. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way on the other side. Okay, so back up here. Even though they locked the door, for some reason, they are not in here. I don't know where they went, and I don't know why the door is open. There's the PAL key. Let's use the first key.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2.
Thanks for
freeze
repeating.
the key.
But yep, we gotta freeze the key now. Which means we have to go all the way back to where we fought Vulcan Raven. Apparently if you're playing the Twin Snakes version, there's like some pipes here that you can shoot. And there's like a heat pipe and a cold pipe, and you can shoot those. And that will work. Okay, so there is a guard heading this way. Dang it. We gotta go all the way back. This is always an annoying part. A lot of backtracking. And unlike Jennifer's pendant, not Jennifer's, Gustava's pendant, we have to do it. You know, there's no like, oh, I can save time by freezing the key or heating the key up and be very quick. No, you can't do that. Again, they said it has to be in a specific order. And room temperature is the first one, so... time to head all the way back. Chaff grenade. There we go. Yeah, you will not survive without it. Or if you do, you'll be at low health now. Okay, we made it. Something else I want to take care of while I'm doing this. Stinger missiles. Time to shoot down these birds. You know what? There may be a better spot for this. No, not yet. Okay, there may be a better spot for this, so I'll do that later. Worry about it later. But it's for extra dialogue. Sadly, I can't aim up with my normal gun or the machine gun, so I have to use Stinger missiles. Again, I think there is a better spot for that. Actually, I think you don't want to be holding on to it. Now that I think about it, because you're keeping it warm. I want the rations equipped, so I don't want them frozen. I forget how long you actually have to wait. There it is, it's frozen. Time to run back. And I don't know how long it will actually take to go back to normal. I think you have to be quick. So now we gotta run all the way back. Gotta climb up Metal Gear. Gotta climb up these two ladders, climb up and over Metal Gear just to get back to the control room. This is a big backtracky section. Here, climb down. Again, you run faster with grenades in your hand. There we go. Go. Second key used.
Palco number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palco number 3.
Now we need to go all the way back to the furnace.
Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
All the way back. Isn't this fun? Right, okay, so he's still there. Never mind. There has to be another way to deal with him without getting caught and without waiting. There would be if I was playing Twin Snakes. You see, the Twin Snakes version, which was on the GameCube, was a remake of this, but it was using the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine. So, a lot of stuff you can do in Metal Gear Solid 2, you can do here. Which, from what I understand, because I never played that version before, but from what I understand, with all the things you can do in Metal Gear Solid 2, it makes this game a lot easier. Because you can aim and shoot in first person, that's one of them. you get access to a tranquilizer gun, so you can put enemies to sleep instead of killing. Well, that right there is the big thing. That's the main one. But you can hang over ledges. That's something else. Did this restock? Oh no, none of that did. Oops. Twin Stakes. I think for my hero, it's a lot easier with the extra mechanics that you have access to. And for some reason, there's guards patrolling. Don't know why. Alright. Okay, can I pull it off here? I'm trying to destroy these birds. I think I'm getting some of them. Am I doing it wrong? Hold on. Let me find it. I feel like it's easier in this room. But I could be wrong. Oh. Okay. Not this. Not the stinger, but it is in this room. Use a stun grenade. And then use C4. I got one. That might be enough.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
You get scolded for killing the crows. Oh, the ravens, my bad. You get scolded for it. Catch out for me. It's like, Snake, stop messing around. I thought stinger missiles were enough, but no, it's... I'm reading it's flash grenades, and then... not claymores, C4. I thought stingers would be enough, but nope. Gotta ride this elevator all the way up. I mean, I think Snake just thinks birds are government drones, so...
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
Wasn't a coincidence.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Nothing can be done. It seems Snake is infected with Fox dye. That shot had more than just, you know, suppressing stomach acids, you know, keeping him awake for 12 hours, anti-freezing peptides. Could I have avoided that? Maybe. Maybe I could have avoided that one. I didn't move. Give her the Italian shoe treatment. The good old car and backseat technique. Maybe if things get desperate. Maybe if things get really desperate. She might be willing to talk now that she's captured anyway. I don't know. I don't know if Naomi would be the type of person that would hold out on information for, you know, very long. From hospital, it's... Alright. Sopranos is apparently to go by. I haven't seen an episode. You know what? I haven't either. You're gonna head out, Necro? Thanks for stopping by. I know we're gonna at least start the Metal Gear fight. I just don't think we are able to finish it because I know there's an achievement for, I think, no damage. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Okay, Snake, I didn't want you to, like, fall in. I just wanted you to get the ration.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
Snake, you have no sense of self-preservation. Let's try again. Snake! I was being very careful there.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, I have never seen The Sopranos either. I'm gonna try one more time. I hear it's good, just never seen it. Just like Breaking Bad. I haven't seen that either. Pound key, might as well wait. Okay, I gotta wait for it to heat up. Just like Breaking Bad, I haven't seen that either. You know, it's on my to-do list of things to watch. Just never got around to it. You know, Snake, maybe you had the right idea. Jumping into the furnace will definitely heat up the PAL key for sure. That was a genius idea. Your flaw, though, is getting out of that furnace. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's the heat key. Time to run all the way back. Can't spend time just messing around. Just start rushing back, because it could go back to room temperature at any moment. Again, I think we'll start the fight, but due to having to do like a no damage run, I highly doubt I'll be able to beat it. Although there's another achievement I can do during the fight, and maybe I'll do that first. That way I don't need to worry about no damage. Okay. So far, so good. Yeah. Twin Snakes making it to where you could just take care of the key right at the door. That just sounds so nice. So you don't have to run all the way around like this. Again, I don't own Twin Snakes. Although I think Twin Snakes is going to be on the GameCube NSO on Switch 2. I think it said it. I think the Twin Snakes version appeared on the thing. But I just know Twin Snakes is pretty expensive. I'm gonna look right now, because I'm curious.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
The big copy is 90.
Naomi?
Okay.
What the hell?
It's not as bad
Campbell
as
and
it
the
was
others are busy
before.
right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long.
I can't do that, Hawkhorn
until
Dog.
I met my big brother.
This is just over a codec.
And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier.
Gray Fox.
When he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I.
And
protected me.
Was this before or after
connection.
Gustava?
The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war.
So that's why she wasn't
That's when it
Zanzibar.
happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Yeah, Snake needs
Naomi,
to charge some rent.
You didn't kill that doctor, too,
Yeah,
did you?
Naomi should charge
The one
some
that used
rent
Gray
because
Fox for
she
his
has
genome
Snake
experiments?
paying
Dr.
rent-free in her
Clark?
head.
No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people.
I don't know how you pulled
First,
that
it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and
I
using
know
the
this is supposed
macrophages.
to
They
be
begin
fiction and all, but
creating
it's not too
TNF
different from,
epsilon.
like, the heart attack gun, you know?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
So it's like,
the TNF
it's not
epsilon
that
is carried along the
far-fetched.
bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
Yeah, I think it's implied the Pentagon.
The real
was
thing
one
I
that
wanted to
ordered
tell
that.
you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Yeah? Colonel's lying to you, like every other time in this game. But yeah, it's just like, there's not much you could do about that. There's still a giant robot that's gonna shoot nukes. Doesn't matter if Colonel's lying to you. And he's been lying this entire time. Even though if you watch the mission briefing, Snake's just like, no secrets between you and me. And what does Colonel do? Keep all the secrets from him. And we don't want to be in here for that much time. Like every secret that Snake would want to know, Colonel's keeping it. But yeah, Naomi being connected to Gray Fox, that's another connection to Metal Gear 2. Which, I mean, you don't need to play Metal Gear 2 to really know that. They kind of explained Gray Fox well enough within this game. And Naomi's connection to him, it doesn't matter all that much, whether or not you know Metal Gear 2 beforehand, clearly. But it is interesting. Kind of brings a whole new light. Okay, maybe not a whole new light, but it's a little bit more context versus if you just played this first, like the majority of people that played Metal Gear. Again, a lot of people's first introduction to Metal Gear was either the NES game or this one. And then afterwards, that's a different story, but you know. Because the MSX game, Metal Gear 2, wasn't available in the US. Not until Metal Gear Solid 3. Again, those mission files in the briefing was the would have been the only way to learn about Metal Gear 2. Yours was Fortnite, and I hate that so much. But hey, sometimes you gotta do what you can to get someone introduced. And if it's a skin in some other game, I guess might as well.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
We activate it. No! But they said they already activated it!
Ready for launch.
Were they lying to me?
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
You didn't have to.
What are you talking about?
Actually, no,
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the
Go-Go
hole?
Gadget
The Pentagon's
missile
plan to
interception.
use you was already
Don't
successful.
know how well that would work. It's not on
Torture
radar.
room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
Died like a
didn't know
chump
because
off
my
screen.
codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
We've been talking to Liquid this entire time.
Liquid? How the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Okay, first, let's grab the gas mask. And I think we just need to wait this out. I don't think there's anything I can do. So, like, at the moment when I was in the helicopter, I tried calling Miller. He didn't pick up. Why? Because it's been Liquid this entire time. One codec that I missed was after you defeat the helicopter and you're in the snowfield, you can see a parachute. If you examine the parachute, you can call Miller. And, you know, Miller being Liquid, he makes a... kind of says something like knowing a little bit more. Okay, catch my thoughts. He mentions something about Snake's heritage being Japanese, and Snake's like, I never told you I was Japanese, so he kind of let that slip. Again, I think we just need to wait this out. Another thing that was another tell that it was liquid was after you escape the torture chamber and there was the bomb in your bag, you call Miller and he's just like, that fool! Why did he think to put a bomb in your bag? That was not what we agreed to. He's basically gonna let that slip right there. I feel like I'm missing something.
Snake, gas! Do something! Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
I forgot about that.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I forgot about that. I was wasting time. I am slowly dying. Gotta have the ration equipped.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
There we go. I could have gone worse though. There's Liquid running away like the coward he is. Alright, if I go into first person, maybe if am I doing it right? I know there's something if we look at him right now. I don't know if it's the achievement. Okay. I know there's something to this. Okay. At least I'm pretty sure this is one of them. I don't know if it's an achievement or not. It's not a big deal if I don't get it. But I'm pretty sure I have to be looking at him in first person. But if I get too close, he runs away a bit. No? Just standing there. Okay. If there was something, I missed it.
Liquid!
Oh well.
Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say.
At least I thought there was something.
Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked.
Yeah, Snake is not
pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages. It was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how.
What's it targeting?
Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program.
Too bad we can't call her.
Doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
Which is strange.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you!
I'm not like you!
I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
I just love that line read. That line read. I'm not like you!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Yeah, so Snake is basically a clone of Big Boss. Kind of like Piccolo in Dragon Ball. He's like the son and the clone at the same time. I think Metal Gear 2 said that he was the son of Big Boss, because Snake already knew that detail by the time this game happened. But the whole, basically, the gene, choosing specific genes, that wasn't known to him. Here we go. First things first, let's give some people a call. Give some people calls. I'll make a save.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Nastasha?
I am a military analyst and an expert on high-tech weapons, but I don't know anything about Metal Gear. Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich?
Miller, I need your help. No, he's dead. Meryl. No response. Deep throat. Nothing. Haven't heard from you in a while. Otacon.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can
Again,
pierce
2005 latest stuff.
round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw.
It's just...
People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Otacon specifically had a weakness and just made an excuse. Okay, so there is an achievement for no damage. I doubt I'll be able to pull it off. However, what I will be doing is, well, I don't think I'll get the no damage. There is an achievement I can do that's not gonna take that much. Shafts. Okay. Stinger. It didn't lock on, I managed to hit it again. With basically manually. Well, I lost the no-hit run. But that's fine. That's not what I'm trying to go for right now. Go, he's at half. Chaff grenade. Okay. Stinger. Come on, hit him. So from what I understand, he'll target the last known position you were at before the chaff grenade. Oh, I almost got him. One more chaff. Again, I know I already took damage, but that's not the point of this right now. Stinger. Alright. Phase 1 is done, and I got hit in there. Again, not the point of this right now. I need to get to phase 2.
Did that do it?
It's Gray Fox!
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
Then your terrible mistake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
fool only trusts his life to a weapon, Gray Fox.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Oh, I forgot that detail.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister.
It's a good thing Rex can't see us, so we can have this conversation.
I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox! Gray Fox does have a weird voice, if I'm gonna be honest. I can't think of a better voice for him though, but it's a weird one. Well, it looks like Liquid got revenge for Ocelot right there. An arm for an arm.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
The answer to that is yes, actually.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
That's the thing, he's not wrong about that.
In front of you,
No,
I
can't do it.
die. After Zanzibar,
It's no good. I can't do it.
from the battle.
You can't do it.
Neither
Game won't
truly
let you.
alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
No, I can't do it.
Die!
And that's that.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
That's the thing. We won't be seeing Gray Fox again. That's it. He's dead. For good this time. Also, I like that Gray Fox, Metal Gear Rex roars. Like a true kaiju.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Phase 2. Alright, so there is an achievement I'm going to try to do, and that's all I really care about. Let's get the stun grenades. Again, I'm going to try to pull this off. I know it works. Okay. It's trying to find me. You can shoot the stinger from down here, and that works fine. Right now, I want to wait. So now that he can't find me, PSG 1. Not far enough away. Oh, it's because he's backing up this way. Let's try it again. Okay, I can maybe make this work. Just needs to turn around. Oh, no, not yet. The achievement is to snipe him. That's the leg. No, he's too close. Come on. I'm looking at the leg, aren't I? Yeah, this doesn't look... He's too close. I want to try to get this one, and then I think we'll call it, because I know I won't be able to get what I'm looking for. So we've got all the way over here. Oh, so close. That might work. Got him. Alright. Shoot Liquid Snake while he's inside Rex with the PSG-1. Melee.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Just make a save. Okay. That was... I'm trying to remember. That was the first Sniper Wolf fight. That's the second Sniper Wolf fight. This was after. This was the Vulcan Raven. All of those are useful. I'm making a new save.
Don't give up.
Alright. That is all we are going to be doing. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I'm doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. It's a link in the about page. Next week, it's going to be the fight against Metal Gear and hopefully beat the rest of the game. But we got to do this without taking damage. It's going to be tough. Have a good day.